Once you go scaly, you'll come back daily.
Hello there. Hello there.
I'm not enough of a monster fucker to know what you're talking about.
Hello there.
Your dicks are not impressive. Once you go scaly, you'll come back daily.
Yeah, get him. Get him.
I'm not enough of a monster fucker to know what you're talking about. Your dicks are not impressive.
Listen, it's not murder. Have a good food. Thank you for the raid.
Once you go scaly, you'll come back daily.
Hello. Hello. We got Javi with the first. Congratulations, mad lad. Hello, Fuwo. Hello, Javi. Hello, Naga. Also, again, thank you for the raid, Fallen. Hope you get some good snacks. Uh, that almost sounded like sex. Have some good snacks. Snacks. Okay. Um, on that note, how's everyone doing? Yeah, we're doing great. We're not sus right away. Yeah. Snakes or snakes, right? Almost you're the snake. Unless you're Japanese and do the lunar animals but do it on the solar calendar, then it's you're the snake already. But yeah, some snakes. Yeah, 100. Yeah, I mean uh we talked about this in Jones's stream, right? Uh I'm totally the say so mod, right? And then stream elements, right? And then there's furrow, right? There's furrow, right? Yeah, exactly. I'm glad we are in agreement here, right? Uh listen, this is for marketing purposes, right? Porpoises, right? I'm not sus at all. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah, yeah. But marketing porpoise. Archivist suddenly become a porpoise, okay? All right? In this economy? Yeah, just be a dolphin, okay? I mean, sometimes you can be an asshole, right? Right? I mean, it's like it could work. We could make the VTuber lore, right? Return to dolphin real quick for everyone. Fuck all this land and walking about. Yeah, exactly. Look, if I was gonna have a fursona, it would not be a dog. Well, is it really a fursona if it's no fur? Because like there's scalies, right? Because for the lizards and stuff, right? Um, so what are ocean animals? Are they also? Yeah, skin sona doesn't. I mean, it's just like when they say flesh tuber. I'm like, I don't know about that word so much, you know. Uh, a mammal, right? So it has fur, right? Yeah, yeah. It's a mammal because it has a spine, right? Uh, a wet son a wet sona. I mean, I guess. um, shame, yeah, yeah. You can't shame a bald fursona, all right? Wow, a moist sona. Uh, man, um, but I did see Synth have a little bit of tech issues in the Discord. If anybody tech minded wants to uh help help her out, her PC's making weird noises apparently. Sorry, I was reading that right before stream started, and I was like, man, that's not a good time. Is a hairless cat for some? That is true. The Sphinx cats have no fur, so I guess they'd just be considered fursonas then, huh? Yeah. I did see a really spooky furry on my TikTok feed, and I really like it. It's I think they have a cat skull head instead of like, but it's like the whole furry head anyway, but then they have a skull built around the head too, or something like that, if I remember correctly. I don't know. It looks really spooky, and I really like it. Agent 40, bald cat girl. Will still be a hit on the fur. Oh, that's true. That's true. No fur, right? Hit on the furrow
Hello there.
radar. Uh, Agent 47. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh, hey Sassers, how's it going? Oh, speaking of TikTok though, I did like I know some of you are on the Tiki like Javi and stuff. Have you seen that all the 2020 memes are coming back and stuff? Like all the anime stuff like the Danganronpa, Runpa, whatever. Stuff, the hand gesture dances and stuff are coming back and the nya ichi ni san nya arigato all that stuff. It's so yeah, I know my timeline is healing. It's so good. But hello Nuggy, how you doing? But yeah, I'm super stoked to see all those memes come back. It's good. It's so good. I don't know. I kind of want because like that was like the heyday, like when everybody was feeling pretty good. So I kind of wonder if it's because TikToks might get actually fully shut down in the US. So maybe they're just bringing it back in that whole like one last hurrah, maybe possibly. I don't know. Before Kill timeline takes a hard turn. Listen, it's been pretty good. It's been pretty good. I could use more dudes in masks, I guess, but overall not bad. Not a bad feed so far. I've been having sexy ladies. There's I did download a video. I need to post it in the memes. There's a girl in like uh punky clothing and stuff like that with like a boob window top and stuff, and she has like wolf ears and a tail or something like that, and she does a wiggle dance, and I'm like, everybody would love this. Everybody will love this. A punky hybrid girl wiggling. Yeah, that's so on brand for everybody. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Hello
and
there.
she's a little thick, in the right places. Yeah, yeah. Hello, Ari. How you doing? So, I mean, yeah, I mean, I could see her being Luna, basically. You know what? I'm gonna post her right now. Let me find it right quick. Doop, doop, doop. I'm gonna spend time doing this instead of well, I mean, I'm still streaming either way, but I don't know. Wait, does she have a curly tail? Maybe she's not a wolf. I don't know. I'm gonna post it anyway. I kind of all forgot all about Luna. But yeah, how's Ari doing? Trip found hard root beer, something that has not existed in Texas for. Oh yeah, like because I used to drink the not what was it, not your dad's root beer or something like that. Because there was like ginger ale and root beer versions, and they were yeah, not your dad's, yeah, and those were pretty good. Yeah, not your father's. Yeah, 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 yeah. I was like, no, no, it was one of those. Yeah, I used to drink those a lot when I lived in Pacific Northwest. Focusing on stream, I was like, there's no way I'm hearing Keller. Really did almost think you were just going down the route of there's a lady and she has a poop. Two of them people love this. There is a woman and she breathes. Chat will love this. uh, okay, go ahead. I already followed. Oh, you already followed? Of course you do. Of course you do. Ah, that's pretty good. I like to when I okay, so chat. So I was talking like I've been going down the rabbit hole of watching Connor, the Sea Dog VA, the friend of Iron Mouse, and watching a ton of his YouTube videos and stuff and catching up on like his cycle fun thing to raise money and all his other quirky fun things to do in Japan and stuff like that. And I was telling Doc about Kaho and stuff like that. He's like, wait, is it Shibuya Kaho? I'm like, yeah. He's like, I already follow her on Instagram or whatever. I'm like, God damn it. Like, of course you do. Man. Yeah. I mean Doc has a type. Doc has a type, right? So get with the type. I know, right? I know. Sexy ladies, I need more of them. That's what it comes down to. You have many types, but they are the sexy types. But yeah. So that's the doggo girl. I don't know what she is. What is she, Doc? Since you follow her, what is she? What is she? Man of culture. Hmm. I mean, like, I mean, the dog. Is she a wait? I don't. I didn't even look at the tail again. It's fine. What is she supposed to be? Is she a doggo? Is she a wolfo? Wolf girl? Squirrel? Wolf girl? It's just a cute for some. Yeah. I was just kind of curious what the persona was or the fursona was, specifically, right? I know I brought this up before, but like when I used to play uh Second Life, I knew this one dude that was like, "I'm a wolf boy." And I looked at his model, his avatar whatever, and I was like, "You have floppy ears and they're different colors." I I don't think cuz I think he had patches, colored patches and stuff like that. And I think he had I can't remember if he had a curly tail or a just a normal tail. I don't remember, but I was like, I don't think you're a wolf. He's like, no, I'm a wolf, and got really offended. I was like, okay, all right, you be what you want to be. Would absolutely do that if I had been around for Second Life, like ironically. I am a wolf. But no, this guy was like super serious too. He wasn't doing it ironically, unfortunately. I would have laughed at least if he was joking. Arf, arf. Bro, the wolf boy wearing a cat girl. Oh, that would be really good. Like if you had a cat ear headband and stuff too. I know we talked about like obviously I can't stream it because Second Life is actually a banned game on Twitch, but I know Tuna was all up for like dragging us around Second Life at some point, right? That was like the dream like a few years ago, right? Because Muro really wanted to go in there. And like the questionable stories that Tuna has about Second Life. Yow yow. Yeah, I could see it. I could see it. If it like I cuz like cuz you could buy clothes and stuff for but like it was like made some of them are made for specific like avatar shapes and stuff like that. But you can stream Second Life with me. uh I don't want to join Kick. Maybe how about this? How about this, Fro? When you open your Fansly account, right? I'll go and not make an account, but I will stream. I will not stream. I will play with you, right? I'll be in the thick of it with you, all right? I'm so far gone. Fancy yeah, that's true. Yeah, I mean, if you have an OF, an only ferrets already, you might as well just continue that, huh? But yeah, we should do that at some point just for shits and giggles. Jones will be just gone. So we could probably do that on like a Saturday or something like that, right? When he has to hermit anyway, and he turns off all his socializing things, right? So then he doesn't have to experience any of it. Some really good YouTube videos from myself. Man, I can't imagine. Can run both at the same time. People have reasons for liking one platform over the other. Land both sides. Yeah, exactly, exactly. See, Ari has the big brain ideas, right? You can market yourself on both. No problem. You gotta what's the term? You got to have yeah, it starts with a V. You have to like have a variety of platforms you do things on. And Patreon if it's clean enough. I mean, don't they do sexy things on Patreon still? I know they were trying to get rid of that for a bit. Diversify. Yeah, I was like, not starts with a V, but it has a V in it. Yeah, that word. I will say, man, my scatterbrain is just getting hard. Hard. Yeah, I mean, wait, I'm scatterbraining hard lately. Not that other way. Um, but like I saw this TikTok recently that was absolutely the whole girl laughing at something on her phone, and she turns to her friend to show her, and her friend's like just collapsed on the stairs, and she's like, "Oh yeah, 911, 911," and like goes to like go do stuff on her phone. But I'm just like, man, that is absolutely how my brain is. Like I went to, oh, you know what? I forgot to post my go live thing on Blue Sky. I had it ready. I was gonna post it on a thing. Well, I could do it before when we actually start the game. It'll be fine. But no, like I went to look at something. I don't remember what. And I just got distracted by social media again. I was like, "Oh, look, Twitter. Doop doop doop." Uh yeah. It's not a real good thing. Patreon also allows smut still, but they're really cracking down on the kink content. Okay. Yeah, I know like I know a lot of it's just, it's the payment processors, They they don't accept stuff. Because like Throne actually, they kind of allowed for massage uh things, personal massage thingies. Oh, I'm not sus, I promise. But hello, Ultimate, thank you for the follow. But they had to like say like again personal massage implements or something like that for that specifically, and then they have to like the spicy creators now have to use mass pay and stuff instead of Stripe for payouts and everything. But what? How's you, Ultimate? Um, but yeah, so I know it's the payment processors that are having an issue with the spicy content stuff. And not necessarily the platforms themselves. Because I mean, it's like it's like Twitch. I'm sure would allow spicy content because it brings in so much money, but they have to appease advertisers, and all that. So also, Womder. Also, Coke Zero is a Womder, right? Yeah, because they hate money. Yeah, big sippy. Yeah, close enough. Yeah, it's just a little bubbly and with just all the healthy things. But yeah, so I don't know how we got on this. Oh yeah, Patreon stuff, right? Um it's because Visa is a oh okay, yeah. I thought it was Master, is it not MasterCard? Is it Visa? Wow. Wow.
That's quite big.
Wait, what?
Impressive.
Man, what what? Yeah, I know. wrong spot. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Wrong spot. I see how it is. Uh-huh. Back to the fungeon for you, hubby. No. No. Like, I mean, I like you say it's the wrong spot, but you sent me that one emote, right? You sent me that one emote that's like, this is not seeing the light of day, right? Right? Javi can show you guys if he wants to, but I don't know. I don't know if he would or not. But it's very sus. It's very sus, and totally goes along with that. Yeah, send him to the gallows. Yeah, I was that long ago. I was like, oh yeah, you gonna post it? You gonna post it? Show everybody? You gonna show everybody? You're sus? Huh? Artist gave it to me when I showed you. uh Actually that showed up on my feed the other day, that artist. And I was just like, oh man. And I saw it on the list of finished winter emotes or whatever. Yeah, did you bring enough for the whole class? I don't know, maybe I brought enough for the whole class, right? Yeah, Javi is questionable. He acts innocent. He's I feel like one of the sussiest of us all, right? Look for the file. Nice. Is it something you'd be I feel like she'll see it eventually, right? Are you proud, Miho? Can't say any of my can't say any of my responses to that. Also I changed the bits throw to dice so that I found some Baldur's Gate 3 dice, so I set that as the new objects for bit throws now. Did the bit throws ever work? I feel like I don't know if they ever worked. Like I don't even know. Yeah, no sus here except for Javi. Javi and Furrow. Yeah, exactly. That's them. They're the ones that make this stream sus. Don't ever think I've ever seen the throws. Yeah, I'll have to play with it a little bit more. Maybe not now. Now I look at it, but maybe I'll off stream. I'll need to test it. Okay, see that? That has context because submarines, all right? Final Fantasy. Also, can you all convince me not to pay 18 million gil for that fancy new hair in Final Fantasy 14? I don't know why I said the government name of it. Because I kind of want it, right? But and like I wouldn't be able to do it because it's from the chaos dungeon raid stuff. I don't know, whatever it is. Um and I'm not going to do that content, but I can buy it. I could buy it for 18 million. And it hurts me specifically because of how much crafting I was doing. Do I have the gil? I have 33 mil. So that would use the majority of my gil, but I could have a pretty hair. I could have a pretty hair, and then I'll buy it and hate it, and then just switch back to another hair. Not the curls. It's a different one. It's actually really pretty. It has like I wish we could toggle the flowers off, but it's actually really cute. Don't do it. It's long with flowers. Yeah. It's really pretty. I like it. It's imaginary money anyway. Live the Jones life, throw your money away for hair you like. Yeah, I still remember. Because what was it? The bedhead? The messy hair? Was it, Jones? You gonna buy this too? Oh, how much money do you have? But Jones, this could be money that's going to a large house, right? You'll be stuck in Final Fantasy forever. Not that. I have to wait for it to be cheaper. Like I'm torn. Like, do you think it'll be cheaper or do you think it'll go up in price again? Because like I know there's like the initial spike, right, when it got released, right? And then it gets cheaper after a bit. But then like as people stop doing the raid, won't it get more expensive? Or will they just keep doing the raid? Can do 5 mil tops. I think it'll go down while people are gearing up. Yeah, that's true. Cause like I saw it hit. I was observing it when I was working on freaking like downloading my TikToks. I don't know why I can't talk. Last night and sorting stuff. I was checking the market prices for that hair and it was dropping down to like 17.2 mil, but then it would get just immediately snatched up. But it's hovering around usually 19 and some change to 18 and some change. So I don't know. Maybe I'll wait a little bit. I can afford it, but maybe I should wait. Maybe I should wait. Ugh. I'm not even playing Final Fantasy that much right now. It's just Path of Exile when I have a chance. And idling in Path of Exile when I have a chance. I'm not even playing most of the time. I have to be working on other things. Yeah, be chaotic raid. Uh-huh, that's totally up my alley, right? I can't even hit my buttons most of the time that are actually flashing at me. All those people who are endgame or at endgame Dawn Trail. Uh-huh. Yeah, we could just do content. Uh-huh. I could always record the last dungeon and trial for Dawn Trail. Because we still have to do that. Could record that. Put that up on YouTube and be like have people judge us for that, huh? I want to play PoE, but looking for the time. Yeah, because you start school soon, don't you? You all roll in with machinist and furrow. Everybody's machinist, and then there's furrow. Furrow is a class of its himself, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, Monday. How many classes are you taking? Because you mentioned one thing that you were doing online, right? Good gun too, but you won't. I mean, he has Sage. He has drones. That's close, right? 3 classes. Nice. Yeah, I mean, realistically, see how your classes go. Though I will say, classes tend to be pretty easy at the start and then they get hard. So I don't know. I guess you'll have to figure it out. Feel out your classes. Sage is kinda green machinist, right? Yeah. Totally not playing PoE right now. Wait. Naga, are you playing PoE or PoE 2? We could invite Tuna made a guild. Tuna made a guild. We can invite you. Are you I need to friend you. It's what it boils down to. But yeah, he made a guild. I think it's called Onegai Muscle, of course. But yeah, he apparently like spent $40 to buy guild stash tabs and stuff too. Like, all right. So now we can store things. And I've made it a point to not actually store things properly. And it's Furrow's job now to organize everything. We voted on this without him there, and it passed unanimously. So yeah, yeah, yeah. So I guess I don't know, did Tuna make other people officers? Because then we could get Naga in there at some point. But just been putting stuff randomly so far as. But yeah, exactly, exactly. We can't have him bored. I'm just happy to have a place to shove all my skill gems, so I don't have to make decisions about skill gems. But you need your skill gems though. You can't look fabulous and not be able to do stuff though. I didn't give you that legendary dress for nothing. Need. Man. Yeah, I need to get back to PoE. Need to keep leveling my monk. Ice monk. Monk. Legendary dress is level 10 or something though. I mean, it'll be fine for a bit until you get something with better stats, really. For those that were curious, Javi did post the emote in the fridge art section if you are interested. He even put a spoiler on it. Yeah, but I echo Nagi's verdict of to the gallows. Yeah, sus for the whole class. I still have a 12 set of boots at 32. Yeah, I mean like what am I? 30 am I 30? Like I think I'm a 37. And I still have something around the 22 area, I think. We need to stop talking about that because I'm gonna want to play PoE instead. But we got slaying to do. I like to the thumbnail for my stream has Javi fishing as the image. Anyway, we should get back. We should get to game. Could totally do. No, it's on my schedule. I gotta follow my schedule. Maybe PoE at some point. In the Khell content section. On mine at least, it shows Javi fishing in the middle of my starting soon screen. Yeah. Future PO. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I could show off my just bell. It's all bell. Just ring the bell. That's all my monk is. That's all. If I can't ring the bell, I die, basically. But when I look at the VOD, he basically stopped at the end. Yeah, basically. And then we start over again, and then we get more endings, right? Now, especially since you don't count stuff that when people are not there, right? So we had to raid so we can get our guesses in. We can't cheat. Have a small window of Jones in the corner. Wanted her to stop so I could go eat dinner without me. Yeah, see, yeah. We had reasons too. Other reasons as well. Oh, Sneaky, what did you look at the Malice, the Invisible Woman girl in games and tech? She has toesies. She has toesy feets shoes. Not yet. I want to get your opinion. Small Jones stream OBS doc. It doesn't show chat. You do? I should do that too. That would be really good. Don't think that is good Subway service. I feel like it'd be really good. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I know this trend has died because I know Twitch has really, you know, uh clamped down on the whole like focusing on boobs and butt and stuff like that, right? But it would be really good to do the whole green screen over the chest and have Jones content playing on my top, basically. Appreciate all toes, yeah. Would you appreciate your streams being treated that way, huh? Looking at toes and Stellar Blade last night, nice. Don't let the booba distract you from the fact that Jones is lost again. See, like that, like it would be tempting to do that. I really want to just, you know, watch you guys' stream. So I don't want to be live when while you guys are doing that. But it'd be really funny. Maybe I should play a VOD or something on my chest at some point. You know, it'll be fine as long as I'm not like dominating the view, right? If I'm like here, it should be fine, right? Not super far into it. Partway through Act 2, did my ascendancy thing. Oh, nice! What are you playing, by the way, Naga? Moonwalking Baba Vod. I still say, by the way, it was amazing listening to you waffle about how to solve puzzles, because it really just sounded like you were just completely losing it, where you're like, you know, Baba is me and Jelly is Push, and it's so good. This is what losing your mind sounds like. You should play. Oh, I could play it on my 6-pack. I wonder how the shading would work on it. I don't know. Like how everyone in chat was also losing it, especially Geese. Yeah, I love Geese. I don't think I've ever seen Geese like be like, I really want to backseat kind of thing. Do it for Geese, but I can't even do it for myself.
You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really included the windows in his cabin descriptions, did he?
I swear, Geese has the best emotes. I really like that. But also, hello, Green. Okay, totally not Geese, yeah.
He mentioned the windows when we broke them. No mirror this time, either. I think it did whatever it needed to do.
Oh, I guess I should actually post my thing now. What? What? Did you get our food? Did you get your snacks?
And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Ranger and choose Pathfinder, I think it was. The poison. Oh man, that's gonna be really great when you play with everybody, because Tuna and Sassers are both playing poison-based rangers too, I think. So it's just gonna be poison gas, and then me and Doc are gonna be like, I don't know what's friendly gas and what's not friendly gas anymore. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be real good. Yeah, I'll never be able to see the map. Found some sushi. Nice. Okay. No
blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
If that's what you think is best, then that's what you think is best. I'm just along for the ride at this point. Those winding stairs again. But now there's only one way forward. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Favorite thing here? What did I skip? Just going back and not doing thing?
Yeah, it was a real mess. Stopped being fun pretty quick.
It's okay. You can come down. The stairs won't bite. Not this time.
What do you mean this? Like, not this time. Did they bite before?
We don't know what you want from us, but let's talk. All of us. Maybe we can help you find your way.
Huck it out the window. Oh. Did we have the option for that? If we take the knife, can we actually huck it out the window before we go down the stairs?
She doesn't sound messy anymore, though. At least somebody here feels put together.
I'm tempted. We haven't started that far, right?
You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really included mentioned the windows when we broke them. No mirror this time, and that's probably for the best. It's always seems to give us more things we can do, right? So you're not going to suggest we throw it out the window? No, we've been through too much for that. And he's gone, so there's no one left to mess with but ourselves. You've gotten serious. Besides, what's the
Oh,
third
no!
beat? It isn't funny if we toss it out the window twice. There's the guy I know.
Okay, well, I can't toss it out the window. You lied to me. Oh, wait, no, I can.
You actually did it. I know I just told you not to, but I'm proud that you did it anyways. It's like you finally left the nest.
Did it stab this body? It's probably okay, right?
Yeah, just like that it's gone, isn't it?
In that
Blade
version.
tossed, glass shattered. I guess we'll have to make do without it. There's your third beat. Hey! You're right. Good work. That was really funny. Those winding stairs again. But now there's only one way forward. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice? Yeah, it was a real mess. Stopped being fun pretty quick.
It's okay. You can come down. The stairs won't bite. Not this time. We don't know what you want from us, but let's talk. All of us. Maybe we can help you find your way.
She doesn't sound messy anymore, though. At least somebody here feels put together. And forward we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting. That was easy compared to last time. Just stairs. No weird fuzzy stuff or nonsense trying to pull us apart. Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
So you didn't bring the knife. After all the lives we've lived together, and all the lives we haven't, you somehow found a way to move outside of the script. Are we missing a page?
Sit with them. Huh. Well. Never got the chance to talk to you before you were taken away. Not you at least. I'm sorry for what I did to you. It's so good to finally see you again. I don't think I want to be a god. Are you the same as you are out there? What do you think of her? What she wanted us to be? Which princess are you? You look like you did the first time we met. Is this the real you? So now that we're here at the end of everything, can you finally tell me your name? None of this was ever really fair for either of us, was it? What if we just leave? Let her fix me. Here at the end of everything, can you finally tell me your name?
We're just a stranger. But that doesn't mean we have to be distant from you. It just means that we'll always be able to find new things to discover in each other.
That's sweet. But it's also a little sad. I think it's only sad if we want it to be sad.
I guess I never got the chance to talk to you before you were taken away.
That's okay. No hard feelings. In a way, you helped us become a version of her. But we weren't very good at it. A conversation with us then probably wouldn't have been very insightful.
Can you tell us your name, Princess? What are you, the cops? Show us ID.
That's probably why we were taken away. That's all we had to offer you. It was time to change again.
After all we did, she's just forgiving us. Just like that. You know, that means a lot.
Yeah, where is your multipass? Which princess are you? You look like you did the first time we met. Is this... I mean, I feel like this is gonna give us no answer, though. Like, every time we talk to them, they kind of give us a neutral kind of answer, right? I don't know.
It's so tempting to speak as she would, to simply state that we're all
Yeah.
of them, but there were also something new. We don't know if you'll find that answer satisfying. Perhaps you'd rather hear that we're the first version of her that you've met, but that we've been shaped by the experiences of all of the others. Yes. That feels right to us.
It's her. It wouldn't make sense if she was anyone else.
I am me. There is no one else that I could be. Ugh. Okay, so good to finally see you again.
It is, for all of us. We've seen so many threads of stories told between us, but this moment is unexpected. Even when we've seen it all, you still managed to surprise us.
Okay, let's see. I don't think I want to be a god. Is, I guess, possibility. But like, we kind of made the violent goddess, right? So, I don't know if we want to get rid of that safeguard, though, right? Are you the same as you are out there?
Yes, we think. We're kind of like a shadow. Out there, every part of us is blended together into one huge idea. A big wave of unyielding change crashing against the world. But in here, we're fractured. Small. Still a little more separate than we'd like to be. Our instincts still trying to pull us in different directions.
6 hours.
That's kind of like us, isn't it?
Kill any version of her that won't do you harm.
Yeah. We really are the same.
Hello there.
It's a Graham. Hello. What do you think of her? What she wanted us to be?
We don't know. We've seen through so many eyes, but all of them have been hers. We like you as you are. We like us as we are. Maybe we would have liked her version of us too, turning the wheel of a cosmic cycle together. But that's not the choice you made, even though she did everything in her power to convince you. It took courage for you to make your way down here, away from the paths others would have had you walk. We find that courage beautiful.
Yeah. I mean, we fought against the violent one. And I guess now we have the normal version of her right now.
But that's the worst part of us. That's me she's talking about. I think that's the point. There is no worst part of us.
None of this was ever really fair for either of us, was it?
Is it unfair if it's our fault?
Was it not? We found you at the end of all things, and you found us. Is that not fair? Would this moment be what it is without the pain that built to it? We know we must sound like her, but it's how we feel. Everything that happened to us seems so important now. We walked a long and winding path together, and we've cherished every second of it.
Besides, I don't think fairness has much to do with anything.
I guess I don't think I want to be a god.
Hard agree. Seems overrated. Too much pressure.
Yeah.
But that's what you've always been, even now. You can't put aside such an important part of who you are, and neither can we. So, you might as well embrace it.
What if we just leave?
He'd hate that. So you should do it. Even if he isn't here anymore, it's the spirit of the thing.
Leave? But what would happen if we left with you? Would we exist inside ourselves? Are you sure you want to find out if that's possible, or what that would mean for you? Is that what you want?
Why do I have to make choices? And his broken glass corpse, yeah. Yeah, heck that burb. Contrarian is, wow. Okay, take their hand in yours. I've always wanted to leave with you, but I didn't like being a god. I want to walk through that cabin door just as we are, just you and me. And see more kissing, right? We got 3 heads, right? More kisses. Not knowing is exactly why I wanted it. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this. I want this. Doesn't matter what it means, and what matters is that we're leaving together. That's all I want. Yeah, so many hands to hold. So many other things to thing. What was the Scott Pilgrim's like? Oh, she's in danger of getting her hair brushed over an ear, right? Yeah, so many feet for sneaky steppies. Yeah. You can't kiss all 3 at once. We could try. Let's see. With you, but I didn't like being able to walk through that cabin door just we are, just you and me. With feet. Yeah, there has to be a way. I'll just pick, I mean, we can, I guess we could take their hand in yours? Like, which one am I holding right now? Are they all gonna offer one? I don't know. Oh, just one. There's no need for words to leave with her. Oh, this... Unwed hand-holding in this Christian grass stream. I guess... And then, like being a god, I just want to walk through the cabin door just as we are. I feel like I'm vibing with that.
After so many iterations, so many different versions of us clashing and coming together and clashing again, leaving with you feels like all we ever really wanted.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the 2 of you. Yeah, I think we've done our job.
Aw. Are you two going to be okay alone?
We're not alone. We have each other.
Aw.
And I'm sure we'll find the others.
Okay, leave with the princess. Could be. Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there's an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel their hand tremble in yours. They're unsure of themselves for the first time in their long and short existence. Can you snooze that for me, please? They have no part to play anymore, and they know this, yet they still are. And then they cross the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with them. Thank you.
We can feel the threads of all the stories we've told together, all pulling us back down the stairs and into those chains where we know the outcome of everything that could ever come to pass. It's comfortable there, but it's confining. We want more. We want whatever might be on the other side of this door. Something new that we'll experience together, with someone who exists outside of us. With someone who can see us in a way we can never see ourselves.
I like the one face that's just kind of chilling in the back. I'm not a part of this. It's going to be already. Neither of us knows what it's going to be like. Maybe we should just say wub wub. There's a Buc-ee's outside. It's not like I care that we're. Oh man, can we have all the dairies in one lady, right? Yeah.
And we love you too.
And what happens next? Whatever it is, you'll face it together. We did it. It's a love story. Yay. It's not the best ending, but it's my favorite one. Oh, what's the best ending then? Yeah, they probably did too. So would they be considered a polycule or something at that point then? Or are they just monogamous, huh? Like singular? With a normal version of the princess? Oh, okay. Since they all have different personalities, it seems like probably a polycule, huh? Yeah, I'll get our best people working on it. I was curious if best ending for Doc was something more abstract. I'm kind of curious what picking the violent option would have been. We could probably do that, because I think we have a save for that. Spoons is such a good name for a cat. Track order for a special playlist just for you if you'd like to take a screenshot and hide the image. Huh. It is good music too. Yeah, it's cute drawing. Okay. Oh, we have the things. I do want to play their other game too. I heard it was really good as well. Anyway, let's load a game. We can talk to her here. Wow, 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 wow. To destroy me and bring me about a world devoid of death and possibility of meaning, or will you open the final doors to our liberation? Okay, what? Fishbowl, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? Tired of the world. Good? Good? You were always going to become this, then this. Let's go another way, slay the princess. What happens if we just slayed her? Would this... No, this would be a polycule. Omnicule? Yeah, it could be. Could be. Goddess? Models. Gorgeous. Oh, thank you! Maybe one more snooze. Maybe one more snooze. And then we'll go into an ad break at some point. Well, yeah, thank you. Oh, thank you for snoozing. Alright. I think it's time for us to leave, but I don't know how to leave. Okay, so what do we want to try first? Do we want to try to slay her, or do we want to try to just go with her, you think? I want her to slay me. I mean, there are definitely a lot of hands to hold. Okay, let's... You see Slay first? Okay, let's see Slay. Slay the princess.
Violence has always been our language, hasn't it? If this is what it takes to save you, then so be it.
Oh, this is the violence that...
A trick behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move, and yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves.
And talking about holding all those hands and you're the say-so one? I mean, we could wear glovies.
But forever is not forever. I move and you react, and both of us break the other. But broken is only a moment in time. To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
PPE doesn't make it say so, but it makes it clean, right? Protected. Check your authority. Actually argue. Act as though the world can exist. Address this vessel statement directly. There are no endings, there are no limits. If there are no limits, then there is no okay. So far, what more is there left for you to see? What time we could have been better? You betrayed me, what potential was left for either of us to rise above?
You admire yourself in the ending that did not end. Lift your gaze beyond moments and towards the infinite depth of reality.
I'm glad they have the words displayed for this one, because I could never understand what she was saying.
Resist my violence when it overcame you. Did you understand the flesh wasn't you? Or did you choose to gift yourself to someone who thought she hated you?
I helped you out of fear and I'm not afraid of you anymore. That's why I resist you now. If you never glad to set you free. I don't know if we're gonna win this argument. I don't know. It's glad to set you free.
Then set me free again. Set both of us free.
Well, that's not gonna be fun. Won't leave with you not until you see things from my perspective. Like, can't we just slay her? I guess we have to go to the cabin and then slay her then, right? I guess? Can't we just end this in violence?
If you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world.
Maybe one last snooze. That's our last snooze, but maybe. Yeah, go ahead. I'm taking up time by waffling in my decisions.
You kill me. Back and forth we go. Faster and faster and faster. I kill you. You kill me. Hollow eyes watch from the dry corners of a memory. A home built on all the futures that were supposed to be. Preserved until the moment of reunion. The fire of the heart sets it all ablaze.
Okay, just so everyone, the people that are new here, I might have made some poor decisions with this princess. Okay, it's not my fault.
I kill you and me. An ending is a passion that can only be expressed with a moment in time. It is a seed for a new beginning. To linger on an ending is to rob it of its life.
Why is Javier woogaing at this I don't know, barbecue lady?
And without me, all that's left to do is linger.
I killed you without a second thought. Returned to set us both ablaze. I remained while you burned away.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you. To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. To live alone within the caverns of your mind is to trap yourself in them forever.
Yeah, I was gonna call her a beef stick. Not gonna lie. Comment about jerky. That was the first thing that came to mind, and I was like, no, let's...
But you found me.
It looks really
We
bad,
chose
but...
to trust each other for no reason than the sake of believing in something that wasn't us. Shared skepticism blossomed into freedom, but we needed to walk a path together to bloom. Would you stop our journey now that you've seen its beginning? What of those in the worlds beyond? Would you erase their paths to stop them from going astray?
I like that she's just looking at us, too. Just the head. I mean, we took her head outside, right? Would you erase their paths to stop? That's just my girl.
And that is what I want too, to protect them from the horrors of an eternity without me. That cold fire has left your eyes. Are you finally willing to listen?
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that
I didn't
is
win that
exists
debate, okay?
only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center.
Also, I kind of like her. She's cool.
You cannot remove something without removing the relations which define it. To destroy what you perceive as evil is to damn everything you perceive as good. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Gohan girls can be hot too. Yeah, exactly. It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happened to me?
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
There's enough of you and me to preserve meaning in existence, and I can trust that's true. Die. Fight a better world. So sorry. Or cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist. So you're still going to slay the princess. So, there's enough. I'm gonna pick that one.
Even now you think you can destroy me. If it takes all of eternity to break your delusion, I will still break it.
Sneaky's like, yeah, break me.
You don't have to face her alone.
Yeah, we're gonna have to take the ad break. Just a little smooch. Alright, we're gonna listen to music, have a quick ad break, come back, do the thing. We'll make choices. That's not how infinites work. Totally how it works. Okay. You can listen to dramatic music. I will drink my wander. Give me stuff, okay? Ad break, yay! So oddly, on my view of the Gardic, I still have the one showing in front of all my pictures. But it's not showing that way on stream. That's weird. That's fun. Quirky. The Butter Knight. How long do you think Nuggy's gonna stream? Probably pretty long, right? Potential raid target? Yeah? Also, I saw that Nuggy's playing my side, and I really want to play. Slop. Did it. Man, see? Okay, did. Oh, hello. So, thank you so much for 10 heckin' months. Wow. Big heart. Heart. Big apple heart. Nuggy also heard your DV's plotting. No! She's not allowed! I accepted her raid that one time during the community thing, right? So, she needs to stay alive until I can raid her back. Tell her that if she doesn't hear me, okay? Alright? She's not allowed to. Durgan rules. Yeah, you tell her. You pass along the Durgan communication, alright? Let's see. Where are you? You have no idea how good it is here. You get it's everybody else. How are you supposed to help? The voices weren't allowed here. Did we ask this last time?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
Who's everyone else?
They're still where you left them, stuck in the folds of this place. Part of me is with them, just like part of me is with you right now. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
None escape, yeah. One time. What if we raided you anyway? That is true. We could just offline raid a Nuggy too. But hey Terry, how you doing?
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
Man, what would happen if we said, like, no, I can do this on my own. I'm fine. I'm good.
Then let's go.
I'm ready. Let's go. And I have to visit my new nephew at the hospital. I can't escape. But listen.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after isn't it?
When were you thinking about stopping, though? Right? When were you thinking about stopping?
Do you need me to describe things?
I'm cheek puffing for you. You can't leave. No. It's not allowed. It's not allowed. Places to be is like 9:34. Not allowed. That is true. That is true. I will accept photos. I will accept photos. It's supposed to convince Nuggy not to go, but I understand. I understand. At a time, Khell can rate us tribute, though. Yes. Yeah. Actually, that's a good idea. You gotta stream at a point where I can raid you, then. At some other point.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's not really a cabin, is it? It's that terrifying blend of everything. Only it doesn't feel so terrifying anymore. It's still shaped like a cabin, it's just different in places. There's still walls, a door to the basement, a table, that knife. Windows.
Made of people.
You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really included the windows in his cabin descriptions, did he? He mentioned the windows when we broke them. No mirror this time, either. I think it did whatever it needed to do. And I know I've already mentioned it, but if we want to see this through, we're going to need that blade.
Where are we gone? Just three of us. Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Oh, woo.
And I've been here since you left me here. No hard feelings, I'm just glad you're back to see this through.
Take the blade.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more things we can do, right? So you're not going to suggest we throw it out the window? No, we've been through too much for that. And he's gone, so there's no one left to mess with but ourselves. You've gotten serious. Besides, what's the third beat? It isn't funny if we toss it out the window twice. There's the guy I know. Those winding stairs again. But now there's only one way forward. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Out the window 3 times, though.
Yeah, it was a real mess. Stopped being fun pretty quick.
It's okay. You can come down. The stairs won't bite. Not this time. Let's talk one last time before you kill us, if that's still what you want to do.
She doesn't sound messy anymore, though. At least somebody here feels put together.
Continue down the stairs.
And forward we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting. That was easy compared to last time. Just stairs. No weird fuzzy stuff or nonsense trying to pull us apart. Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
Even after everything you've seen, and all the lives we've lived together, you still want to kill us. The Echo really got his hooks into you. Unless you have your own reasons for wanting us dead?
Man, we could just slay her right now. What do you think? Sit with her and then slay her, or do you think we just slay her? We did choose the path of slaying, so it's gonna happen, right? So, extra dimensional nonsense at the center of the princess. Yeah. Why are you killing her? Because the title says slay the princess, you know? Right? We also kind of created a violent version of the princess accidentally. An official princess, yeah. I mean, princesses, right? Yeah, accidentally. Accidentally. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. I guess we could talk to her before we slay her, right? Can save right quick. You know, sit with them for a bit. While you're still alive. Yeah, she also set us on fire. But I'm sure Javi, you still would, right? She's just spicy that way. The amount of people here that I know are into yanderes, you know? Yeah, it's fine. Never got the chance to talk to you before you were taken away. Blah, blah, blah. I don't think I ever really wanted to slay you, but I don't like what your existence means for the world. What are you going to do? Don't want to have to slay you, but I don't know what other options. I'm sorry, just sorry, or just slay. I only wanted to slay the you out there. It's easier to want to kill an abstract concept than it is a person, as weird as a weird a person as you are. Ah, I mean, outside, like she's powerful goddess, right? Big monster, gotta fight, right? Kind of Dark Soulsy, right? But here, she's a cute princess. She also broke your ankle, possessed you, and contorted your flesh as an unwilling vehicle, Javi. He's like, she's fine. She just, she has some baggage she needed to sort out. I'll say that.
Who are you calling weird?
Wow.
Just kidding. We know we're weird. And so are you.
She did a winky face at us. She's making jokes. How can we kill her? We gotta, though. We're down this path. I don't think I really want to slay you, but I don't like what your existence means for the world. Winky faces. I thought it was just the one. Did all of them wink? I don't remember anymore.
But if you don't want to slay us, then don't slay us. Maybe there never even has to be an ending. The way it all works seems to be based on you. If you believe we can do something, then we can do it.
Winky faces.
So believe that we can put it all back. Believe we can fix the Echo's construct and make us all forget. Believe we can send us all back to the beginning, before anyone woke up, before the truth consumed us.
Can they really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
That just sounds like redoing the game, right?
Why wouldn't it be what we want? Especially if it brings him back. We can't keep going without a nemesis.
Would resetting it do anything to help them, the people out there? If you continue to exist, then don't they continue to die and suffer?
If you believe we can give them more time, then we can give them more time. It's all up to you.
Yeah. Don't underestimate the power of our thoughts. You've seen what they can do. You haven't even seen the half of it.
We're going to find ourselves back here eventually. We're here talking about this right now. How do we know we haven't done this before? I want to forget you. This is unfair. I want to be here with you, and I don't want to be alone again. Is there any other way? Take it all back. I don't want this. I don't want to kill you. Is it too late to go back to being a god? Okay, then let's do it. I believe in us. Agree to our plan. I'm sorry, but I can't do that. Slay the princess. Slay the princess. We're here talking about this right now. How do we know we haven't done this before?
Maybe we have. Maybe we haven't. We can't know something like that. But we're choosing to do it now. And maybe we'll just keep doing it again and again, forever.
I like this princess right here. She's just kind of dissociating the whole time.
It's almost comforting to know we can keep meeting each other over and over again.
It's like a first date over and over again, but with bloodshed. How do you know that things won't just end worse? What if when I make my way back here, I'm different and I hurt you? What if I kill you? What if I let you bring about the end of everything?
That's okay. We have to be able to trust that whatever choices we make, they're the right choices. Maybe we'll continue the loop of forgetting and restarting forever. Or maybe we'll decide, at some point, that it's time for things to end.
Guess there are worse princess variations to like. It's true. Have you guys met the queen or the dragon? The dragon? I want to see a dragon. Well, how can we trust ourselves? Our memories will be gone, and when you have to decide to do this every single time forever, eventually something is going to be different.
When we first met each other in the long quiet, there was something inside of us. something we couldn't recognize or understand. And we can't say we fully understand it now.
I don't even remember that, by the way. I'm kind of sad.
A warmth when we look at you, the kind you don't realize you're missing until it's come back. Every time we hurt each other, every time something awful happened, it was still there, undercutting the pain on the surface with a constant, soothing glow.
That's a bad one. Man, you guys love to kneel so fast. Jones, would you just slay the princess if told to? And you lady called me useless and gave me orders. Kiss, kiss. Even if you fight it, the queen makes you bend the knee. Even I'm trying to answer.
That warmth is never going to go away, and that's why we believe in you.
I don't know what kind of nightmare I'd make with this game, honestly. Maybe that's the thing we should have you do is play around with stuff and pick what you honestly think your answer would be, huh? I don't want to forget you. This isn't fair. Any other way, I take it all back. Ba ba ba. The route I want you to see is based around answering sort of like me, though. See, there you go. We could have you play around, and then we can get the ending and watch you do that ending, huh? Why not? Sorry, can't do that.
There's no need to apologize. We are what we are, and this is in your nature. Even through everything, through all the worlds we've seen and experienced, through all the lives we've known and lost, we could never imagine a world without you and us. It doesn't feel possible.
I like the disassociating one. It's just like, blah. Community vote was basically the first playthrough of this, though. Check out super suppy so fast.
Despite it all, we've always loved you. We hope you don't regret what comes next.
Nah. You blink and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small, melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. The tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carried a part of what should be you. Things won't be now as they were then, but they aren't nothing either.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
No, she's not. A small part of her is with us.
Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal? It doesn't matter, we don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
Leave the cabin.
That's right. We've got a whole world to see.
Are we, though? Do we have what? I guess we'll see. You leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. And then you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here. Yeah, there's not a lot for us to do, is there?
The path and the woods outside are an empty canvas, but there is even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor, a world free from death. Set yourself free. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings, spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confirming you confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
Come on now. It shouldn't be that hard to break out of here. We're some sort of god, aren't we? He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. And then the shattering. You are free, and before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality, one forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
We're the house now. We get to make the rules. And I'm not sure you'll like those new rules.
Yeah.
You should never make assumptions about things you don't know. Like whether or not the voices in your head will be gone for good.
This is going to be fun, isn't it?
Slaying our beloved and threatening us with damnation. There's no good ending for you.
Ruh-roh.
You all need to lighten up. Telling us we were going to die was funny. I'm not sure they agree with you. Voices get around. Knives out, boys. It's time to get to work.
You and unending dawn, and everyone hates you. Slay the princess and make some enemies along the way. Yay! No. A rare self-stib. Did it? That's the rarest version of that ending too? Nice! I made good choices. It's like 9.6 of players have this achievement. Because, it's heckin' windy. Okay, so if we progress, I assume that finishing the gallery is probably like one of the rarest, isn't it? Total, achievable wise. I see that you're beating Servage last time. I judge. Wow. Bad ending. What are you talking about? It's a great ending. Okay. Let's load game. Wait, no.
You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really included
no.
the windows in his cabin descriptions, did he?
We were gonna load that again. Yes. We were going to letter free this time. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. It's actually not finishing the gallery is seeing all versions of the princess, but there are weird corner case achievements too. Oh, okay. Huh. Have you played all of Pristine Cut too? Or just the base game?
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final piece lies with you.
Just the base game? Okay. Free yourself. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension into a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confirming you. I keep saying confirming. Confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it. But it does not yield.
I love you.
Ah, that's going to give us power. Let's go! Take her hand. We're going down the sus path. Jones, cover your eyes. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. You are free, and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality, something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Step into the infinite. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist, and you are aware, just as you have always been, and just as you always will be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. Oh, no achievable. I guess it doesn't matter if she's born of violence and stuff. Yeah, hand small. All versions of her are her. That's fair. Okay. Maybe no achieve because this was similar to what you guys did before. I thought we had a better princess last time. Well, you know, less stabbing mixed stab face, you know? I don't know. We had a somewhat kinder one, yeah. Okay, so were there any paths we wanted to try before we just try a new princess build? I think we didn't have a broken princess last time. Okay, let's see. What we got? Because if we... No, I guess, like, if we get to this part, there's only the choice of basically leave with her or slay her at this point. So, it won't be them. I think we didn't have a broken princess last time. That's you being rude. Wow. I'm kind of interested in, again, the dragon one and the one that Jones was interested in, like the meme or whatever it was. I don't. Razor, yeah. I don't like to see your reaction to it. I guess there's not really a save that we have that give us a different ending at that point. So, like her, but not for the reasons I do. Alright, I guess we'll do... Oh, that just continues. Okay. Memories. ending. You did it. You saved everyone. Space Victory. I didn't really see much of a difference until, like, the slimy one. These two are very similar for me. And there's this one. Huh. Damn both of you to an incomplete existence? What? I like these little chibis. That's adorable. Okay, so we got so many versions of her still. Which are equal in combat. Die pathetically to an abrasive prisoner. Lock your fears away. She isn't armed, is she? Fall to a feral captive. You need more space. A narrow cave is no place to fight, and it's no place to stay forever. Angels and demons are cut from the same cloth, and it's best not to deny a proud being. One might resist the divine, but it is very hard to kill a god. No shame in failing. Sometimes when you cut something out of you, a piece of you leaves with it. Yeah, they're really good stickers. Better to linger with your nightmares than to let them run wild. There are other ways to die to nature than to let it swallow you. Become one with the princess in a very literal sense may involve, but does not necessitate being eaten. Wait, is there a vor choice? Is that the dragon, maybe? Sometimes the only way to break a vicious cycle is to put your heart on the line. I've seen the worst sights the prison of the world can offer. You can always choose to walk away empty-handed. You don't need the world for your happy ending. You can get eaten. Oh, by the beast. The lion version of her, or whatever. This one. The witch. No, wait, I guess the witch is a different one than what you're talking about, then, right? Why are all these like just just highlight, and hers has the open arms thing and changes a little bit. It's a tuna. Hello. We have so many of the ending that we haven't finished. I think the she isn't armed is she has to be the sticker for the one. Huh. Okay. Destroyer without any help. Okay. Find offer of grace. I just got starting face to face. So it's all over. Be with her. Okay. Huh. Real furrow solo adventure endings, yeah. None help only yeah, that is true. We could try the ending without asking for help, maybe? I wonder if that would cancel out the other voices showing up then at the end. Since we kind of got some bad voices. So, these two. Always leave a means of easy rest. Better to break our own chains. Yeah, there's the find the beast. Okay. Find the adversary. Find the nightmare tower. There's Razor right there. She said she wasn't armed. So, Razor, and I guess the beast is the dragon, maybe, what that Doc was talking about? Maybe. No help. No shield. Yeah. All right. I guess we will new game this. Gotta get more endings.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here.
Okay, let's see. I don't. Does Jones want to lead me in the direction of Razor then? If you don't mind, if you want me to try to find it myself, I can. Just know you have to murder, but be paranoid about it. Huh. Yeah, fix it, Jones. Maybe if the whole can't someone else do this maybe?
Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
Seems like people say the main thing is to just double check to see if she's dead or not. Oh, yeah, there is that choice you have where last time I did it, I was just like, yeah, she's dead, we could go. And I didn't double check. That was the one? Okay, all right. All right, so let's just continue the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty.
Okay, take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Enter the basement. Continue down the
Good.
stairs.
You're still listening to reason.
There's different combos of voices for it? Oh.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Stealing nerves and step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Okay, so there are options to be a little paranoid. But if she isn't bluffing, she kills us. Are you sure she's not? Oh, are you sure she's not armed?
I'm positive. I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
Super contrary and just dick around. All right. Super contrary.
You charge the princess, blade in hand, but unfortunately your earlier suspicions proved correct. A blade of her own slips down her sleeve and catches you.
Wow. All right.
Blood sprays from the cut, your severed carotid artery painting the princess with strokes of red. You'd better finish your task quickly before you run out of time.
She has pointy teeth going on too. Die. Yeah, I bet you like that, didn't you? So I have to step away, but if you want a really good one, if you get the version with all the extra chains on, sit and use the extra. Oh yeah, I did do that one. And then you just kind of hang out with her the whole time, right? This might not be the razor one. Sure. Just shuffle.
With the last bit of your will, you press forward, sinking the blade deep into the princess's heart.
She's super.
Oh,
The two of you collapse on the floor together, rapidly bleeding out.
somehow, I thought this would turn out a little differently. But I wonder, do you really think that this was enough to stop me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. But you don't have time to worry over such things.
Yeah, I kind of died.
Everything goes dark,
That's already different.
and you die.
Shit. Okay. Oh, we did get the razor though, at least.
You're on a path
Yeah.
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Maybe it's because I still questioned it, where she was, because she made the comment, she's like, is this enough to kill me? Do you think so? You know? So maybe that's how we still got to razor.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Cheated, contrarian, and broken are my boys. Okay, so let's see. In the chapter 2, you need super contrary and just dick around. All right. But I already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again?
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
In the cabin still. Okay. I think she's gotta just be done with you too. Okay.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed. Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. When we asked you if you were sure she didn't have a weapon on her, you said you were positive she didn't. But it turns out she did, because when we charged her, she started stabbing us to death.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons, so there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
Oh, what is his name? The cheated voice kind of reminds me of, like, it's not him, likely, but it reminds me of the guy from shit, what was that series? Where they were, it's a British show, they were IT in the basement, and like there's the black guy and the white dude. IT crowd. Yeah. I don't know why I didn't remember the word crowd. You know, they're IT guys doing IT things. You know, a group of them doing IT. Yeah. Moss, yeah. It kind of sounds like him a little bit, you know? Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really didn't happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I even bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
やれやれだぜ。
Ah, to the narrator. Yamari, thank you for gifting a nice sub to the narrator. He's had to deal with a lot. That is fair. But thank you for heckin' gifting 48 subs in the channel. I still need to work on. I'm still working on your van. I will still get your truck to you soon. Okay.
You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Nice, Richard.
We did exactly what you said. Sounds to me like you probably had some kind of elaborate nightmare, in which case I shouldn't be held accountable for what supposedly happened.
Wow.
But congratulations, you've been given a chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
We did every step of the way what you wanted us to do, just so you know.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We stabbed the princess stabbed us, and now everyone's right back to where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
Screw this. Who cares what happened to everyone else? She's not going to play fair, so we should do what we can to save ourselves and just get out of here.
At least you know not to trust her, but you do realize that everything and everyone includes you, right? If you turn around and leave, you're dooming yourself as well as everyone else. She just caught us by surprise last time. She can't do that twice. So long as we're careful, we can win this. That's the spirit. Just keep that stiff upper lip, and you'll save the world in no time at all.
Let's see.
Just be quick about it.
Let's talk about this princess. Make sure it doesn't happen again. All she did last time was stab. All she did last time around was stab me to death. How can someone like that end the world? Walked in the basement.
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
Uh-huh.
Oh, and don't get stabbed while you're at it.
What she did last time was stab me to death.
She just can. But she's still only a princess. You're fully up to the task you've been given, so long as you remember that.
You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
You didn't tell us about her knife last time, though.
That's because she's unarmed. And more than that, it's because there wasn't a last time. Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
You said to be contrary in the cabin, right? Not fight, just go the other direction, right? Yeah.
A warning before you go any further.
Blah, blah, blah.
She will lie,
She will
she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you. We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful.
Ah. Oreo. Oh, wow. Thank you for 32 months. Thank you. You working? You off? Wait, let's see. It's Tuesday. You're usually off like Tuesday, Wednesday, is it?
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
See you to the cabin.
What? 'Cause 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 'c The interior of the
Oh.
cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Okay. Doesn't look very, knife safe to me.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
No, surprisingly, I have Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday out this week. Nice! Probably because you worked so much over the holidays, right? Didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. This whole cabin is different than last time. There's a mirror, take the plane, enter the basement. Okay. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Not gonna comment on the state of this cabin? Didn't look like that from the outside.
There's definitely a mirror.
I mean, 47 hours this week because forced to stay over. Oh, yeah, well, yeah. Be a thing.
There isn't. Can you two stop arguing? It's stressful enough in here without all of this extra noise.
I care about whether I'm being lied to.
As do I. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
This whole cabin is different.
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Lock in. Or not. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago. And now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
Enter the basement.
Are we really doing this without a weapon? You know she has one, right? Once again, I'd like to remind you that she's unarmed. But you're right, this would be a lot easier if you had the blade. I hope you know what you're doing.
Oh, that door opened really badly.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall.
Yeah, nice crunchy door.
The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
That's right, scraping. I told you she has something, I told you.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head.
Uh-huh.
Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
She sounds like she's been using autotune a little bit for her rap songs.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
Why does that have a hint of a Khell voice? Khell? Wait, what? How dare you? As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, sharp eyes following you from across the room. Okay.
I wonder if she remembers us.
Maybe.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Uh-huh, with her arms behind her back? Wow, sassy Khell voice? Not sassy. Never sassy. It's the sarcasm.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down. Exactly. She sounds threatening because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here.
Wow. How dare you?
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Okay, so make her annoyed, right? So, let's see, how can we make her annoyed? If I come close to you, you're just gonna stab me, aren't you? You remember what happened last time? I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it. I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now. Can we just talk things through? I don't have the key. I have a weapon. Isn't that a sign of goodwill? We killed each other last time around, not do it again. Look, I know you're mad at me, but I think we both just need to let bygones up bygones. What happened after you died last time? What if we're both honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you from ending the world, and you slashed my throat last time. Nobody has to die. Okay, what am I going to do if I let you out? Okay, fine. I'm coming closer to free you, but not try anything. Yeah, I'm not trusting you this. Bye. I think you can try to save her too, and it'll get a similar. The guide is kind of vague. The three voices from the meme I like seems to say it's fine. I know we've all done things that we regret. We also are in an ad break, so let's just do that right quick. Sorry about that. Get through this ad break, then we have so much time to spend with our lovely princess. That is totally not gonna stab us. But I'm gonna go hit the bathroom. I will be back.
Hello there.
Oh, I came back just in time for another round of auto start. Oops. It's okay. We can go through that. Hello. Toka. How you doing? Nagi's hand holding in her game too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I like that everyone's just like Demon's response to the emote was right to jail. Can approach, try to free, or just annoy her until she's bored. I kind of like the idea. Wow. I kind of like the idea of annoying her until she's bored. Like, I don't want to approach you. How do I know? How do I know you're not gonna do stuff? Be sassy, like some people think I am, right? But this is just RP, right? The next chapter, you have to channel your inner sneaky and romance, though? Alright. Knife lady wants to knife. Just keep talking to her. Okay, if I just come closer to you, stab? Do you remember what happened last time?
Last time? If somebody came into my house and tried to kill me and I cut his neck open and then he stabbed me in the heart and we both died looking in each other's eyes, well, surely I would remember that.
Eh.
But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
She has a really wild imagination, you know? She definitely forgot. X to die.
There you go again, talking up delusions about a past life experience that clearly didn't happen. Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth. I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right? Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
Can we just talk things through?
But we don't have anything to talk through. We're strangers and this place is cramped and annoying and you should just come over here and let me out.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her.
This is a really good face. This is a really good face.
Well, that's fucking weird.
Hello, Crimson. How you doing?
She certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it.
Uh-huh.
But you know who has the capacity to quickly arm himself? You do. So stop second-guessing yourself, go upstairs, take the blade, and do your job.
Oh, hey, Sevens. How you doing? Hey. What you been up to? Welcome back.
But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now.
That's so rude of you, passing judgments on strangers you've never met just because they're different from you. How would you like it if I did that, huh? Silly little birdface thinks he's so serious coming down here but doesn't know anything. He doesn't even have a knife for stabbing. I bet you didn't like that, did you? I bet you didn't like being judged for no reason.
Bird face. How would you like it if I called Fallen that, huh? Fallen's a bird face. You like her? Of course you do. Of course you do, Hobby. But I got tummy hort and it smells down here and I'm being judged. I'm not even a bird.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her?
As the fur and sheep call Bunce Rabbit.
We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance. Oh, I'm sorry, do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now? You're acting like you are. My entire world is at risk. Then maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way. No, I have my dignity.
Wow.
Fine, and will continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
Okay, how about if I come close to you, you're just gonna stab me, aren't you?
What? No! No, I wouldn't stab you. I am just a sweet, innocent princess trapped here for no reason.
Innocent princess. I like her a lot. Rick, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing?
And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to not stabbing distance to help me.
Uh-huh. Centira is real dumb as can be. Yeah, this one makes really good faces. I really like this one a lot.
I think I've said my piece at this point. I think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
But that's exactly what happened, so you do remember it.
Would I just lie? Would I just lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again? I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
Aha! She slipped up there. She said again, and her taking it back doesn't count.
That face is really good. Yes, you would. I feel like they re-recorded this one. Oh, okay.
Do you hear how deranged you sound right now? Please stop dawdling. This is only going to end with violence. Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse for you when it actually happens.
She definitely has. She definitely got that sassy. I am not sassy. How dare you? I am innocent. Let's see. Look, I know you're mad at me. I know that you're mad at me, but I think you just need to let bygones be bygones.
But I'm not mad at you, so please stop standing so far out of reach. Okay, I'm bored now.
Okay, that part may be a little bit me.
She's bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's... Shit.
Oh.
In a sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm, her wrist limp and empty from the violent expulsion. Huh. So I guess she did have a knife of her own after all. How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do? At least we're safe here. She's still in chains.
Is she, though?
And those
Oh.
chains stop her from continuing her advance, at least for a moment. She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion. And then she slices through her arm.
Whew. Well, at least it was a fast cut, rather than the sawing from last time, right?
Okay, maybe we aren't safe here.
Run away!
She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace. That won't stop us from trying. Run, 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 run! You sprint for the stairs, but I wasn't exaggerating when I said she was running at you with a terrifying speed you couldn't hope to outpace.
I mean, you can affect some things, right? Say that we're faster, or something drops in the way, right? That's definitely Johnson, man.
We don't make it, do we? No. You feel her blade in your back before you make it to the first stair.
I'm going to kill you now.
Fair enough.
And with a squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
We're getting a lot of back shots, huh? At least we didn't blow out our back this time, though.
You're on a path in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
Oh, okay.
You're what? The interior of the cabin is
What?
shut. A constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
Oh, alright. Okay, so... time to channel your inner sneaky. Okay. Me mentality. Yeah, cheated is mad.
I feel dizzy.
Also, this knife is just hanging on.
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
It's like having to run back to the Dark Souls boss, yeah.
Who cares about cards? You're all acting like this is about winning and losing, while this is actually about having fun.
Hey, contrarian.
Is this fun for you?
Oh, Brogan's here.
It's not fun for me. I don't like being sliced to pieces. Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times? This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realise that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right? That can't be right. That's too much responsibility. I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world. Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table, a pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there.
it would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Just skip.
And then, we throw it out the window. What? That blade is the only edge we have. We are not. Too late, because we already did it, didn't we?
This combo is great.
Unfortunately for the rest of you, and for me, and for the sake of the world, yes. That is horribly unfair. He shouldn't be allowed to just do things like that. You were the one who made us pick it up. See? You're not the only one who can figure out how to do things. What's done is done. I suggest you make the best of it.
You're all so mad at each other. I'm just going to sit here quietly in the corner. You can be the ones to figure out what to do.
So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to?
This combo is exactly listening to me tune in for a mess with each other. Yeah! I can kind of see that, yeah. Holy shit. It's the mods in my head.
I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? But there isn't a door, it's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
Approach the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
So who threw the knife out the window? Furrow? I'd say so, yeah. Then Tuna skip to the cutscene. I don't want him to skip the cutscene. That's not allowed on Twitch. Honor Dual Ferret, yeah. I guess I'm narrator broken. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here quietly. Wipe the mirror clean. What was that noise?
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising. I can't say I was particularly invested in looking at it before, but now I really want to see what's in it. If it's so keen on hiding from us, whatever it has must be real good. Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
As your body tumbles onto the basement landing, the form of the princess comes into view, wryly smiling at you from a distance.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. And you still don't have a weapon. That's funny! That's a joke! I'm going to kill you now.
Yes, that was extremely silly of whoever did that. Probably a bad idea. That was you. I know, I'm just trying to add some levity to this. Well, since all of this was your idea, how about you figure out how to get us out of it? Oh, guys like us don't get to make any decisions. You should know that.
It's Tim! It's Furrow! It's just Furrow! It's all Furrow!
I decided to pick up that blade, and you decided to throw it out the window. This is why we've already lost. Can't even stop bickering with ourselves. How are we supposed to beat her without a weapon? She's so sharp.
Man.
Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The
Okay.
chain clatters to the floor.
Nice. Yeah, time to romance. Romance like our lives depended on it. Getting more into cybernetics. Appreciate this. Is this what you like? Is this what you like, Tuna? Huh? Is this what you like?
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Maybe?
Alright, I'm out of ideas. What we doing?
There we go. Oh, that's easy. I'm gonna try flirting with her. I just want to look at the options. Here to appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out. Go with not letting her stab us. We can dodge, right? She has swords for arms, and we don't. We're panicking. We're going to let her stab us, and we're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. All of these ideas suck. Think up something better. Okay, gonna flirt. That's easy. I'm going to try flirting with her.
Now that is an interesting move. Interesting? It's disgusting. No, don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her.
Flirt, goddamn. Man, princess, I love how floppy your arms are. Even your flesh streamer arm skin.
Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster? Of course we do! I'm into it, the one making the decisions is into it. Are you not? I don't think so. I don't know. I could go either way, honestly. She doesn't want us. You're just saying that because you want her to be into you. I know. I thought I was being obvious.
Is that how you feel, Jones? I know you want to kill me, but has anyone ever told you how gorgeous you are? I just feel like I really get you. I like you, romantically even. Maybe we can hash this out over a date. How about you buy me dinner before impaling me? Give her the look? The look? Can I give her the look? Is that okay? The look? I want to give her the sizzle, the smolder, right? All right, yeah. Okay, yeah. Here. Hey, how you doing, eh? This is what I'm doing, right? The sniz. Yeah, we gotta do the Shrek Riz, right? Apply Riz. That's what I wanted you to hear. No, don't boop me. Give her the look.
The look. Yeah, the best flirts know how to flirt without saying anything. We just have to let her know, right? You flash the princess the look. And a rosy blush rushes to the princess's cheeks as she breaks into a wide grin. Unbelievable.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
Oh, I need to breathe. Neat. Some of the dialogue got cut. Oh no. And to have a whole everyone knows that.
Oh, be damned. This is actually going to work, isn't it?
The blush is really good.
Still going to kill you. But now we could both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
Uh-oh.
Or not. At least she likes us. I've never been liked before. Blush still glowing in her cheeks. the princess closes the distance between you and skewers you. Ow. What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit? What matters is that she likes us. She's even said as much.
Of course, Smitten. Hello.
Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? Nah, we'd know if we died. Right? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you? I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead. Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here? I don't actually know how to answer that question. I think he means how many times have we died? Yes, that. Oh, I've lost count, to be honest.
I haven't. It's 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances.
Murder Blade Princess. Thank you for hanging out, Fallen Gobi.
Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
Are we gonna just collect them all right away?
We'll win her heart eventually.
Come on, show me something new.
Fighting her, obviously, we're going to appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. We can dodge, we're panicking, stab us, suck. Alright. Options, choices? What are we gonna do? You're free from me now, I just wanted the look. That was really good. I really liked her blush. Woofing geese and blushies to our nice romantic subtext, yeah. Save right quick. I guess we could... I guess we can try to dodge, maybe. It doesn't work, and she kills you again, and again, and again, and again. Memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
Just keep dodging, just keep dodging, just keep dodging.
Voice of the hunted.
She skewers you.
What's the point of avoiding me if you're not going to fight?
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. We just have to hit her harder.
Stubborn. She's getting more blades there, too.
She skewers you. More noise isn't helping, it's just making it harder to focus. Just panic! Flee! She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. We don't even have a weapon. Yeah, some clod threw it out the window. Again, that was you. No, I was just the clod who suggested it. And if I knew we'd be stuck here forever, I wouldn't have done that. She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
See? We lasted a little longer. Barely. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason.
Mm-hmm.
She skewers you. we're getting close to something. Can't you feel it? One last time. Fine. One last time. None of this is working. Think. Think. She skewers you. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Feel the stabs. Empty cup.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here. No steel claw, though. Was tossing it the only thing we've done that was permanent? That's a sick joke, universe. A sick, sick joke. If it's gone for good, then maybe we never actually needed it. That's what I've been telling you all. We can do this without it. We're tougher than steel.
Death dying. I'm gonna trigger the princess so much.
Yeah, mind over matter. Who needs violence when you have love? Who needs love when you've mastered yourself? Who needs anything when we don't matter? Well, boys, are we ready? There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them? Yeah, leave it to the pros. Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover. Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
Yeah.
Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this. Don't care, just want to see how this ends. Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
More blades?
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it, though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts.
Okay. It's sneaky still a wooga. Okay, alright.
She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Yeah, Naifu waifu. Is this what you wanted? Is this what chat wants?
Are you ready for what comes next?
Maybe? Demon Soul's boss, known as the Penetrator, needs to step aside. See, but what if you blasted her with the look again? But could she even blush at this point, though?
Holy shit! She's gorgeous. Absolutely divine.
This is sneaky right here.
Yes, behold the perfect woman.
That's tuna right there, feels like. Can't make her blush, you don't deserve her.
Do you think we can throw her out the window? That looked painful. How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. I'd say we bow down to her right now if that had ever even slightly worked for us. This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing. We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it. What just happened? It's so quiet.
Him too. Wow.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You do not act as the princess approaches, instead allowing her to crash against your form. And yet, there is seemingly nothing for her to crash against. Again and again she swings at you, but there never really was a you to swing at.
This worked before. I was able to make you dead before.
She swings again, and this time, she hits something. Or something hits her. She looks down in confused terror as her arm bends and folds in upon itself.
Did you do that? It's funny if you did. You're nothing. You've done nothing to me, and I've done so much to you, and that's who we are. But it's like you're nothing now. You can't be nothing. If you're nothing, then what am I? Am I nothing too? No, I'm the one who hurts you.
She hurls herself at you, but as she does, her metal body bends outward, the very contact with what you are, repelling her to the point of destruction. You formless, shapeless, allow a sharp foe to vanquish herself. Huh. The din of shrieking metal subsides, and something small and delicate falls into your hand. It's her heart. It beats gently, calmly, in your palm. Yoink! Not another word is spoken. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place. Approach the mirror. Stole her heart? Yeah. You do so. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. That's it. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. See to the cabin. Is it just a hand with the heart? You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Nice. Yeah, real UB times. All right. I guess we will say over here. Gift of a fragile vessel.
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one is a single-minded edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for a piercing heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
So what happens if we attack her right away? Since she hasn't fully formed. We've never actually done that before. We did save right before this. We could pick stuff. See? Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Eh. Fine. Fine. Yeah, just attack immediately. Let her out of there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
I mean, she kind of exploded her body. I feel like if it's gonna hurt, it was probably that. You know what? You know what? Destroy your body. You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Well, fine. All right. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Thing goes dark and you die. Piercing heart, beating free, bring the razor's heart to her. Nice.
You're on a path in the...
Okie dokie. So what type do we want to go for now? Because I know there's apparently a dragon, according to Doc. I kind of want to see the dragon. I also don't remember anything about the queen. But that's when we went like hard simp, right? Something like that. I don't remember. We have dragon at home. Yeah, we have me at home. It's me, but I'm not a princess though, right? So you could have a princess. If you give up when she is going to kill you, that also does the thing. Give up. I'm not a princess. She is going to kill you. Yeah, if you give up when you is going to kill you. Wow. Because that makes me your daughter, right, Vero? In some weird way, you're my familiar. I'm your daughter, right? And you're gonna buy me a pony, right?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Wow. Also, Furrow, you know what you could get me? A nice Minecraft server, right? You gonna get me a Minecraft server, Dad? Huh? uh...
Don't
Okay.
mention it. It's all part of the job.
See the cabin. Can I has a craft, please, Papa?
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air...
Okay, so if we want queen, knife or no knife, though? We're playing the PoE, though. But what about a craft? Tuna yearns for the mines. Don't you have enough games? I don't know. Still Dark Tide? Oh man, even more dues. Hey Naga, you could drag a tuna into dues. No. I think the queen is no knife, then fight her once it's thrown in. Can't remember. Okay, we'll try it. No knife. Get all A's on your report card. Alright.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive...
Let's see. Checking in on you. Here to say, hey, I think I'm here to slay you?
You must have the wrong address.
Great job, you've given away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. You were joking about coming to kill me, right? Do you think you could get me out of these chains?
Let's see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way. You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You make your way...
Okay, so when the daggering said that, fight her once it's thrown in? So we can save right quick. Maybe? Slay.
Without hesitation,
Ow.
bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally.
Okay. Well.
The wound drives her to the ground. Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
I don't know. I like that there's blood on the blade too. White cursor.
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now.
Yeah, good choices.
As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your blade cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you.
I feel like we're going to
and
the
claw.
feral route with this one. Is this like possible clean or?
Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got. Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees.
Because the last time, right, I keep saying the feral version, but that's the witch version, right? Where she betrays you and stuff because you betrayed her, kind of thing. I kind of wonder if we're hidden in that direction.
We can still turn this around.
Oh, well, there's the give up option. Run for the stairs and walk to the basement, maybe she'll come out. Let's try give up.
Are you serious? As what's left of your blood pools around you on the cobblestone floor, the blade falls from your trembling hands and clatters uselessly against the ground. I suppose you simply lacked the will to finish the job.
That's the thing that Sneaky likes, right? Sue?
The princess, wounded but still alive, nervously jumps at the blade and kicks it far away from you before retreating into a dark corner of the room. Her shining eyes watch you from the darkness, unblinking and curious as you bleed out. We can only hope the wounds you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, they'll kill her before she can reach the outside world.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
This is the end, isn't it? Before you can answer, everything goes dark, and you die.
Kind of wonder if we're, again, going on the betrayal route. Well, it's the beast. It's not the witch.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, let's see. I guess it doesn't really matter what we pick here. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature? I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered. She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell. That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously. Maybe.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time, wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
I like that it kind of glows.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Yeah, the chapter was labeled the beast, so we do have an ad break actually, so we'll do that and then progress things. Wop wop wop. What the heck is that top? Oh, colored in. Makes sense. I did it. Ah, it was me. It was me. I contributed. I may be at the maybe at third, but still did that. Yeah, I'm on the board. Let's see. About the mirror. Let's do that, I
That's
guess.
because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror.
Does it matter if I keep talking about the mirror, Doc? I feel like every time I do talk about the mirror, I don't know if that affects anything.
There isn't. What a strange thing to lie about. Maybe he doesn't see it.
Why would you lie about that? What's the point? Myself want to see how handsome I am.
We shouldn't waste time preening. But if he is lying about the mirror, it might be important. Or it's dangerous. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
The big ones I remember are mentioning that she ends the world and mentioning that you will kill her. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Don't think it matters with the mirror. Hey Gary, how's it going?
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Big ones I remember are mentioning kill her. Okay. Up the mirror,
You
please.
reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago, and now it's gone.
Okay, so
No steel claw. Do you think we can talk our way out of this? I don't think she wants to talk. I guess we'll just have to trust that we made the right call. It'll still be here if we need it.
Did you ever save the princess? After a fashion, yeah.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes. The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
She sounds almost feral.
Does this pique your interest, Hobby?
Impatient, or maybe eager.
Okay, this one can lead to like eight different endings. Holy shit!
You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness.
Bro, tail rating right now. I mean, you like Tails, right? What's this rating? I just quick rating.
The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere.
Yeah, anywhere.
You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her. Remember, she's just a princess. She is certainly not just a princess. You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Just giving that, waiting for the UPS guy to leave before grabbing the package stair. I relate to that. I relate to that a lot. Don't you hear the clicking? She's in chains again. Fine. About to attack me, aren't you? I can see right through you. Don't kill each other. You're not. Move, stand still. Yeah, peeking out from behind the blinds. I'm sure it's fine, right?
Move.
Potted plant by the window. Additional stealth strategy. Yeah, I think she just needs a hug. Fine, move.
You lunge to the side, picking a direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air, disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess. In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where you would have been, her chains rattling across the floor behind her.
That's a lot of give on that chain.
Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the shadows. But you still feel her gaze on you.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond the basement stairs. So she's cut off our escape. Shit, what do we do?
What if we don't have to kill each other? What if I helped you? What if we left together? If you could get out of here on your own, wouldn't you have already left?
You cannot reason your way out of this, fledgling. There's no compromise with what I am.
At least she's upfront about her intentions.
What do you want?
I want to swallow you whole,
Woo?
and I will get what I want. You have no exit. You have no hope. You live and die by my whims, and my whims alone.
Give her the look.
Don't ask her what she wants. Just run for the blade upstairs and slay her with it. Is that all the advice you have? We don't even know what she looks like. Some specifics would be very helpful.
Very wholesome scenario. Hello, Zach. How you be?
She's just a princess. Don't overthink it. She is clearly not. She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else. We're on the back foot. The back foot keeps us nimble, keeps us alive. It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
Man, play dead? Okay, so there is, I did see in the gallery, right? There is one for, I think, actually just being Ward, right? We're here to slay a princess. That's our current princess. We may have made some choices along the way that made her this. It's fine. Okay, so I'm kind of curious what happens if we do play dead, right? So we could always just, you know, we got a lot of spots, right? Oop.
We're playing dead. It's unexpected. It could work. As the princess lunges from the shadows once more, you collapse to the ground, feigning death. She lands directly on top of you with her full weight, nearly crushing you into the dirt, but then silence, only broken by the sound of your beating heart.
施錠をしたとはいえ、こんな古い木の扉なんて簡単に破られるだろうな。
Wow. Hey, Nuggy. How's it going? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I saw you were playing some, was it my side? How'd you do? I saw there was some hand holding as well. Also, you know this means I have to, you have to be streaming twice that I can raid you twice, right? Percival, thank you so much for the follow. Misi Day? Misi Day? I don't know what it's actually called. It's fine. But did you have a nice date time with the girl? Is it my side? That's what I was thinking it was my side, but I don't know. I don't know. But we are also kind of like on our own date night, right? With a nice princess. But currently playing dead, and she is on top of us. And I'm sure it's gonna work out just fine.
That actually worked, didn't it? Only, what do we do to make her leave? Do we just keep playing dead? She sniffs at you, shifting her weight uncomfortably as her face finds yours. Her breaths are hot and oppressive against your skin.
Have you seen my great big eyes? Because they see you, fledgling. They see your heartbeat pulsing in your throat.
I'm sure this is fine.
Move, now! But it's too late for you to move. Her jaw unhinges, and she swallows you whole.
Okay. Well, we did it.
I guess that's it then, isn't it? Unfortunately for you, no, this isn't it. You are in a dark and caustic place.
Man.
A thick, fibrous lining constricts around you, its slick surface impossible to grip. Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you. Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, finite air grants you more than a few shallow breaths at a time.
Okay, alright. Just protects the savior. Background stories. Roleplay 2. Character. Nice. It's a fun hobby, yeah.
The liquid pooling beneath you starts to seep into your skin.
Yeah.
You itch, then sting, then burn as the acid begins its slow work.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
Did I come back with food as you got bored? Maybe. Yeah. Sorry, Jones.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you, but there will be no respite for you in sight. The burning grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled away.
Nice. Yeah, it's the bad kind of war too. I'm gonna lower that a smidge. Is there a good kind? I mean, there's kinds where there's kinds where do I want to go into that kind of information or no? Because there's also I like that Burrow typed so fast he couldn't get the O out. uh, I mean, without going into too much detail, right? Because we do have some new people here, right? Like, I am aware, yeah, for Mr. New. I am aware of a version of Vor that is basically birthing, that is, was it unbirthing and then birthing and all that, right? So I'll just let you run with that in your brain. That's it.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat, and I draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that door.
Oh, okay.
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her.
Nice. I would think plenty of anime out there have demonesses in it. I'm sorry. I don't want this in my brain. Nope. This is edutainment, right? You're learning something. The more you know.
Her chains. She's loose.
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards, the distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
You had the knife, you could cut your... Oh, that is true, if I had the knife. Huh. Interesting. I am nice. I am innocent. The VA is really good, I will say.
And then it was gone, and I was here. A new enclosure, a nicer cage, but still a prison. I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here? Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do something.
I mean, like the narrator summoned a dagger for us. Can he do that again? That would be nice of him.
We don't have steel, but we have tooth and claw. Tear through her.
Oh, man.
Her.
All right. Okay. Talk to the cabin. You could have asked me before swallowing me alive. One bite. Okay, yep, it's gonna be Vor the Vor.
Like the cornered animal you are, you tear against the thick membranes of her stomach with every part of you that can be made sharp. Nails, claws, teeth, hands, feet.
I'm really sorry, Jones, that you're eating during this. Yeah, I mean... That's nice. Nice to meet another dragon.
I can feel you tearing through me, but are you swift enough for it to matter?
Yeah, Naga, it's definitely an experience of the senses, right?
Your body is violently jostled, the disruption causing burning skin to slop from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
The cage is still locked.
Uh... I mean, we're committed, right?
Again you tear, heart pumping with adrenaline, your ulcerating hands a blur of feverish motion fueled by the desperation to fight against being reduced to lifeless molecules and meat. The pulling returns to banging as the princess desperately throws everything at the cabin door. Your flesh screams as your reddened, spongy body.
I'm gonna lower that sound a little bit more. Reddened, spongy body is with fresh waves of blistering acid.
You can't hold me forever.
Squelchy. Commit.
Your energy is fading, but you can hear her heart thumping somewhere close. There's so little of you left. Your fingers reduced to bone, your nerves bare and screaming, the acid pooling around you now a soup of your skin and meat. You are a spark of will driving a melted corpse.
Yeah, this is fine.
But will can never truly exceed the limits of the flesh.
Uh-oh.
Your vision finally begins to blur, your eyes clouding over as they melt in their sockets.
We did not get away with this.
What little air remains in this rancid stew of flesh and slippery organs is finally too foul to breathe, and your lungs mercifully give out before you have to suffer another burning, liquefying moment. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Yeah. If we had the dagger and the knife, it would be better. We could probably get through it with that. Blob form, yeah. Oh, this is...
We are a path in the woods. We have no beginning, and we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge. His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that? That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here? I think this is our third? That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be. Oh, isn't that fun? He's upset.
Back again.
Of course I'm upset. The world is at stake here, as I'm sure you already know.
I say, if not gonna lie, saw your options and muted. Hit on. Yeah, I think we may be safe. You might have missed all of that. I definitely was apologizing, like, oh no, Jones is eating during this time. It is the next chapter though, so it should be fine.
Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped. He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Shut up. The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do?
We just did things.
Can she hear us if we talk?
I can hear everything, little one, but you don't have to be afraid of me. There's no place where you end and I begin. Nothing can hurt you here. Not anymore.
Oh no, really is the yandere ending, right? Where like you become one with your world, right?
Oh, I like that. I don't feel so small anymore when you put it like that.
I hid so hard, do not worry. There was no okay answer to that issue. Yeah. Yeah, Khell definitely described it as an experience of the senses. I mean, she did eat you. I mean, yeah. But I mean, like, that's kind of the same way with, like, yeah, the yandere stuff, right? Where it's, oh, I'll murder you so then, no one else can have you, right? Or eat of my stuff and I will be inside you forever or so whatever, right? I don't know. You guys like yanderes. I don't.
That's because you aren't small, even if you act that way. We're both so much more together than we were apart, and we can be so much more still. Vast, unfathomable.
Okay, what kind of dairies does chat like then?
If you really want to know what happened, we tried playing dead, and she ate us.
Yeah.
She ate you. And now you're convinced that you're stuck together. What a mess.
Dairy only. I think you're lying, Furrow. Why would you lie like that?
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
If you had pants, they'd be on fire, but you don't. So you successfully hid your lying, right? That's how it works. This is why he doesn't wear
being
pants.
one with the princess is pretty great, but what can we even do right now? Hope we're not supposed to just passively exist like this. I did not sign up for passive existence when we faked our own death.
This thing watching us, what is he?
I'm not watching you, I'm trying to help you. That's not an answer to our question.
Turned off long ago. Could buy more pants, maybe.
I don't know what he is. I only know that he is something other, and that he wishes for you and I to tear ourselves apart.
It's fine.
I do want that, but only because it's in your best interests. It's in everyone's best interests. You won't be able to slay her unless you remove yourself from her.
He wants us to kill each other.
I don't. I want you to kill her. Don't be charmed by her faux solidarity. You're not in this together.
Man.
She's the only one who poses a threat to the world, and she's trying to make you go along with it. You don't have to enable her, especially when you have what it takes to stop her.
Okay, had enough of this guy. How do we stop him? Okay, let's say I want to stop her. What do? I feel like I can't do much of anything right now. Passively exist. Should anyone do anything right now? This is fine. I like being this. Are you being nice to me? Aren't you a monster? Didn't you eat me? I'm not sure out. Don't like this. Okay. Did you eat me?
We can't go back to that.
Oh.
We can't go back to the fear and the hunger and the pain. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring this up. Sorry.
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now? So petty? We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
Uh-huh.
I can feel a thumping. A heartbeat. Like a distant terror that keeps getting louder the more we pay attention.
Please, stop. If you let it in, we'll fall apart.
Oh, sneaky.
Don't look at it!
Maybe a little peek wouldn't hurt. Aren't you curious? I'm curious. You should look. Never mind. If he wants to look, then I don't want to.
Maybe a quick save? Alright. Let's just take a look. Let's just take a little eensy beensy look at the terror in my heart.
Please, don't make us remember how I was.
And just like that, you start to fall apart. I can remember it now. I didn't like being eaten. I'd forgotten how much it burned. And the air was so hard to breathe. But she didn't care. She didn't care at all. As you remember the terror and pain you felt at the hands of the princess, you start to remember something else, too. You remember that you are a distinct being with a finite form and a mortal body. You can feel it. There is a shifting of the space around you, the infinitesimal movement of your molecules rearranging back into the shape of what you're meant to be. Finally, something is happening. I honestly didn't know what to make of all this. Bit too metaphysical for me. It's hard to have a goof when you're stuck being metaphysical.
No! I devoured you! I won! I put things back the way they were supposed to be!
Some division, when sown, can never truly be mended. A cavernous gash rips across whatever it was you thought you were. A cabin comes into being among the trees. It approaches, and it swallows your body whole.
It approached me?
And then you find yourself, blade in hand, exactly where you need to be. At the center of it all is the princess, a wooden and fleshy heart beating with an unbroken rhythm. You're filled with a sense of purpose. Strike at her. End this once and for all.
I feel empty, don't you?
I don't think we should kill her. It would annoy him if we didn't, right? I feel safe. She isn't dangerous anymore. We could leave her. We could both live. Do we have to do this? You have to. You know you have to.
I don't know if I want to kiss with, the gaping hole in her chest, torso, it'd be kind of pokey, right? Never wanted to kill you, not really, but we can't be the same thing as each other. I had to put an end to whatever happened to us. Let's try this out. Maybe it'll be fine.
You devious little bastard. If you think I'm going to let you free her, you have another thing coming. And that other thing is... We'll just have to wait and find out when it happens. Ignore him. His words only confuse us. Just do it.
Just smooch.
You're tired, aren't you?
Yeah, it might be a little chilly.
No, I'm not. I'm... fine. Whatever. You cut the princess down from the roots that bind her. I hope you're happy.
Also,
good luck getting her out of here.
How do we cut the roots that bind her when she seems to be connected with the roots?
Can you hear the silence? Can you see the dark? Can you fix the broken? Can you feel my heart?
Oh,
that's right. See us. I thrive on your frustration.
That is not her lower half. That was just a torso. All right. Okay. Yeah. It's fine.
I didn't think you would do that after everything.
It's still a little pokey for a hug. Don't you think? Is this kiss time? Are you sure?
It's so cold without you.
Oh no. V. She's cold. If you're cold, she's cold. You don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's going to be okay. Just trust me.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing. That thing reeks of death.
I'm gonna leave her hanging like that. Playing this honestly has me kind of terrified for whatever you, for whenever you get to my side time. I feel like I'm gonna read some cursed chats in there. I'm sure it's gonna be just the same, say so, wholesome, respectful chat like it's always been, right? Not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. See you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. I'd like to be somewhere nice. You're not messing with us, right?
Oh, too bad. Approach the mirror. Approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. You've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. Maxed out. He's gonna be super horny. Yeah, basically. I mean, I haven't seen too much of anyone else play it, so I can't really say for sure they need bonking, but I'm sure they do. Seen Javi and Boop's chat for that. Khell, say so. It sounds about as say so as Furrow. I mean, I am definitely more say so than Furrow. That's applied here, though. We forgot to take the candle back with us. And the, okay, I found the dragon one. If you wanted another go today, maybe, I don't know. Man, I kind of want to get the dragon one. I thought that was the dragon one, but I guess that's not. That's just the beast. It is a third round one. That's the beast, so separate. Also, I just received a gift from Javi. You see this? You see the evidence right there? Right? Just take a look here. So I can yell at him while we're here. Okay, I got I got my side. And his message is, well, let's see how say-so things get. The three-face. Man. Well, you get your wish, Jones. You get your wish. You get to blame #blame for that. Beast was kind of cute, I guess. Could have done without the eating, though. Yeah, just caught in 4K. We're at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
I guess she is more than last time. Last time she was just a heart. Okay, the non-survive option, I suppose. Yeah, there are not eaten versions. We just chose to play dead, you know? And that panned out really well for us. Yeah, we gotta get the hugs.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
You are a torso.
We will meet again.
When it goes dark and you die, what would your thoughts be of three minds sharing one body? I mean, I guess you wouldn't be lonely. Scarred and beautiful heart, bringing the wounded wild to her. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Okay, do we want to do
And
one
in the
more
basement
run,
of that
or do we
cabin
want to end for the night?
is a
'Cause it is
princess.
usually the time that I stop. Because we can always put this to next week. I did also save before playing Dead too, so I can choose a different one if I want, yeah. That is very true. I mean, we want to imagine dragons, but like if you want to imagine it, then you can imagine it until next week, right? If we play it, then you wouldn't have to imagine it. Well, also the pay attention versus bury it thing. Oh, in the stringy woods. Many more do we have a lot of endings, I think, technically. It's just more if we want to look at the dragon path now, or do we want to do it like next week? Because I know Naga has to go to bed soon too, right? Isn't that like you, contrarian? Yeah, dinner time for you soon. Okay. How about we save it till next week? Yep, for a while still. Yeah, let's go ahead and save it. There's only like 5 endings, but there are like 20 princesses. Yeah. I still want to continue playing this and see how many princesses we do get, but maybe this is a good stopping point. I need to figure out a food soon too anyway, so might be a good place. So let's see. And besides, if it gets too late, then I run out of raid targets, to be fair. So let's go ahead and the ad. Oh wait, no, the 20 princess was at the base game? So there's more now with the oh man, all right. We got a lot of princesses to romance. A lot of hands to hold. Finally get to have panic attacks when Khell does a 2-hour dungeon run in Persona 4 this. Yeah, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. And then Terry can also have a panic attack when I almost delete my save, right? Yeah. The brain does not get any better. All right, I'm gonna switch us over to guess. And let's look for a raid target right quick. Let's see, who could be live right now? Yeah, hold you good. It's a good time. You know, we could raid into Ronnie. Ronnie's playing my side right now. Many Slade princesses, yeah. I guess we are, since we are a princess, right, according to Furrow, we have been slayed as well many times. So, not false advertising, right? Wow, You're all princess because Furrow is king and Furrow is dad. You're not my dad. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Okay, choices. Do you want my side or do you want some alien ISO? I'll give you those two choices. You pick. You pick. You guys pick. Pick. You suck at wish mom. Wow. Aliens? Something. Hate this family. Kids in the rain. Yeah, they're so sassy sometimes, huh? I wouldn't know what sassy was, though. Alright, since Naga's the one that gave me an actual vote, everybody else was RPing a family, apparently. Go ahead and race into Terry. He's been live for 30 minutes. Never know anything about Sash, just walk closer into stab range. Yeah. But then I give you the look, right? The woo? Dinner and then deal with my risk of rain addiction. Man. Well, good luck. Good luck with your run, Snaky, and good luck with food time. I await your delicious picture. Trying to have a conversation while this argument happens. She would never give me sass. Yeah, I would never give you sass. Man. It feels really, it's the same thing with the whole Kin thing. It feels really weird you calling me that. Ouroboros is similar. For Khell's food pick, I don't know if I'm doing that. But anyway, drink your water, eat your veggies, take your meds, wash the booty hole, get some sleep. Apparently, according to Furrow, I also need to tell people, scrub your feet. Don't let the water just trickle down and quote, wash your feet. Scrub your feet. Wash your feet. Your feet aren't going to be cleaned by just the runoff of your body.